Okay. Let's, Alright, let's get going. Well, soon. You know the drill already. But, I'll probably cut back on Daybreak to the usual amounts after this week, though. I think I've pushed the progression to where I wanted to push the progression. So that's probably good enough clause for me to stop and just, what would I do? Maybe I'll just, punch it towards Persona 3's end after all this, since we're pretty close to ending P3. In fact, if I really tried, I could just straight up end P3 next week. But, other than that, let's get going. I was watching a Daybreak stream, but then, well, you know how it is. I can't drop what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'll never make progress. But for me, I don't know. Half the joy is doing this on screen.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
We should try talking to her.
Let me ask you something.
A professor abusing their authority, you say? That's a bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. I can say for certain that Professor Cronkite and Professor Tane would never do that. It can't be them. What makes you sure of that? Well, so Professor Cronkite's a man of few words, so he can come across as kinda scary. But he means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And then Professor Tane is just friendly to everybody. He's always looking out for people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. The Basel Institute of Science certainly earns its reputation. Its facilities are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own right. I think I'm just gonna have to tilt the screen. Trying to stare at the bottom starting to hurt my neck. Yep, lots of famous people come to study and leisure here. Professor Callahan's a real celebrity too. He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapons. Last I heard, though, his new big proposal got shot down in favor of someone else's. He didn't really take that very well, but he's bounced back from what I can tell. He's really putting his all into his new project. I'm really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented people can still be assholes. Are they good people, is what we're asking. Could you maybe have phrased that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. You were a big help. Oh dear. Let's see. Oh, there's a shop. Hold up. I'm not done yet.
Everybody's gotta eat, right? What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Maybe I'll have a Doria someday.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment? Goodness. I've heard these bits and pieces, but I'm a bit nervous to talk about it. We won't tell anyone. Don't worry, anything helps. I've heard loud shouting from one of the other labs, yes. It stunned me out of the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, "You idiots! Can't you do anything right?" And "You're a disgrace to the Institute. Get out!" He's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. Which professor was the one doing that? I just can't say it. Sorry. If they find out it was me, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me. The abuse is only getting worse and worse from what I'm told. I've heard the works. Fatigue, depression, exhaustion, even a couple researchers fainting on the job. That whole department looks visibly shaken these days. The stress is just too much for them. I worry they'll all end up like Cindy. What happened to her? She's at her breaking point from what I hear. I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her however we can, but it's rough. It really is. Yeah, that's not good. Who's the professor helping her, out of curiosity? That would be Professor Esmeralda. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known the world over for her cutting-edge research. A real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her own work, though. She probably doesn't know the extent of the abuse at the other labs. Okay. If Esmeralda's the girl we met earlier... no, wait, I think she is. Oops, my memory's slipping. But it can't be her. There's no way. Oh, hello, Ren. Ooh, wait, let's see.
Well...
Wait, oops. Okay, it's upstairs. Up we go.
Let me ask you something.
Huh, a power-tripping professor, you say? Well, if it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people, haughty in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with him, at least from what I've seen and heard. Have you heard anything else of the other professors that might relate to the allegations? Well, I can't see Professor Ariel doing anything like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine, not a mean bone in her body. Sometimes I see her in here picking up research material for her students. Then there's Professor Callahan. He's always made a point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I need to go back to the building for this. Silly me. Thank goodness for turbo. But, let's go sit down and, Honestly, I don't see why you wouldn't, other than the NPC dialogue, if you're really going for it. But for me, I'm a terse person, so... Well, that was pretty good. We got our hands on some nice info there. We learned a lot of professors' names, too. There's Professor Callahan, the Engineering Science Authority, Professor Arle in the Chemistry Department, Cronkite, an Orbital expert in physics and orbital engineering, and Professor Tane, an architectural... No, wait. Architectural... Fuck, I'm pronouncing this wrong. Hang on. Architectural researcher. There we go. And then one Professor Esmeré over in Bio. They all sounded really capable, but of course, the stat sheets don't tell the whole story. They all sounded like oddballs in their own right. One of those 5. And strong evidence. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, they all had one thing in common. Not a single one named the culprit. Some of those guys knew who it was, but it sounded like they were too scared to name him. Would have made our job a lot easier if they'd just named the guy, but nope. I can understand not wanting to be labeled a snitch, but it felt like there was something more to it than that. They were afraid of the culprit, but you could tell they respected them too. They didn't want to sully this professor's good name. And some people said the guy wasn't always like that. Something changed them. Probably the conflict over that proposal we heard about. Something about hard feelings. That one guy said they had to crunch after the proposal fell through. Telltale sign of abuse. To me. No circumstance justifies such an abuse of power and status. That professor is truly incorrigible. There's only one professor who fits the bill. Okay, so from what we can eliminate, if Esmeré was that person we met earlier, it's not her. It's just not her. I doubt it's her either. Cronkite's a jackass, but I don't think his proposal got shot down, or it never got mentioned. Professor Tane... No, so it's Callahan. Professor Callahan's our guy. He's one of the foremost authorities on engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's always described as a savant. Notably, he helped modernize the military's weapon and equipment. But he's got revenge on the mind. Sounds like some other professor one-upped him, and that's got him pissed. I get it sucks, but you'd think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You know a thing about acting like a child, wouldn't you? I don't know. You usually call me a grandpa. Which is it, bud? Is now the That all points to Professor Callahan being the suspect. Do we hunt down our client and give them the tapes? I'm thinking we get Professor Callahan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. We nudge him in the right direction, and he might just turn himself in. Simple. We tell him about these abuse rumors going around, we talk about all the exhausted students, and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, well, we already know it's him. Van, are you sure about this? This is a bit of a gamble here. He's bound to figure out his reputation's on the line the more he hears about this. If he's smart, he'll fess up. So that's what we do. We give him a little subtle nudge, and then he does all the work Elsyme wanted for us. 2 birds with 1 stone right there. That sounds really scheming. I'm not sure we're the good guys all of a sudden. I mean, it's a bit gray, but it's in the students' best interest. I think we're still kind of the good guys. We're just taking it a bit further than normal. It's a quintessentially Spriggan-like way of solving our problem. Fine by me. To the Power Tripper's lab, then. Actually, where is it? I don't remember seeing it while we were taking our tour. I suspect it's in the Special Research Building. We'll need some form of clearance to enter, of course. We passed by a door with a guard in front earlier. They won't allow any ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we would need an A rank card at the very least. It was hard enough for us to get a C rank. I think getting an A rank one is off the table. Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him? Nah. Old Van's the man with a plan. All that matters is that we get inside the building. Doesn't matter how we do it. And being a Spriggan, I got a few tricks up my sleeve. Van, you're kinda scaring me with that smile there. What is your strategy, Master Spriggan? So first, we roll up on the building like anybody else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in. Just act naturally and we're golden. Van, are you sure this is going to work? What is this guy gonna roll, a 20 nat on speech? Actually, wait, knowing it's him, he probably would. Excuse me, is this where we can find Professor Callahan? We're here to speak with him. May I see your card, sir? Of course. Van handed over his certification card. Van, are you sure this is a good idea? C rank, I'm sorry, but I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. If you don't mind asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? Glad you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality of Elsyme. We figured there was an appointment for us, but we just now found out they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. We wanted to inquire about Professor Callahan's new research. It caught our investors' interest. His findings have seismic implications. Even the Zypha revolution would be small potatoes compared to this. So we looked into meeting with him and collaborating on his research, only to learn that Marduk was interested in the same thing. So now we got ourselves a 3-way partnership here. I'm here on the Marduk company's behalf. I'm a concierge in their employ. So you're meeting with him to discuss a grant, is that right? I'm a bit surprised to hear both Elsyme and Marduk are collaborating on this, but, well, stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. That said, who are these children with you? Surely they're not employees. I'm not a kid, I'm just short. Aw, fairy. They're associates of an Elsyme VIP. Pardon them. They're here on Elsyme's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. This is a little awkward, though. We came all the way from Elsyme just to get turned away at the door on a technicality. I'm not sure what to tell them when we get back home. I really am sorry. There's clearly been some kind of a mix-up here. Your arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle with all the Aramis students visiting. You must have been issued the same rank card as them by mistake. I'll go clear this up with Professor Callahan. One moment, please. You sure you're okay with him calling your bluff? Of course. Who's he to turn down grant money? This ain't what we're really here for, but he just has to take the bait. The professor would like to meet with you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. Wow, I can't believe this worked. I can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Hey, nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Bet you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Also, one sec. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, you must be a real pro at this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. As your sudden embarrassment suggests. I wish you would stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Fairy.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh? Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area. You know, not to worry, we have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Callahan's office? Ah, so you're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Now, if you would all follow me. Yang, Professor Cronkite's in Callahan. Huh? Funny running into you guys here. Kinda forgot about Ketre, didn't you? We could say the same thing. Mr. Arkride, do you have business here? Ketre, what are you doing here, Silesian? And who are these people with you? They're students here on an educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was generous enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So, we asked Mr. Silesian if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. But I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. It would be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callahan. It must be nice to have enough free time to spend on frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course,
Wait.
Professor. Uh-oh.
I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind.
As
their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
I highly doubt it, kid, but you go on there.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
Yes, Professor. Excuse us. Uh-oh. This is going south.
As you know, my name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research.
Wow.
That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? There seems to be a misunderstanding then. We're currently working for Elsyme, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's all. Oh, what? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and a lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in a laboratory here. That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you, didn't leave their name, but they did tell us all about what's been happening. We've heard about the ridiculous workloads and the insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure, about how they're never allowed any rest, are woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior, even to the point where someone collapsed from work and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act, if that's what it comes to, but we thought it better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's... Agnes, don't blow her cover! Come on! It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing just what you'd become. We could see how afraid people are of you, and now they dislike what you've become. But at the same time, we could see how deeply they respect you too. We're not heroes of justice like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... Uh-oh. That is enough! Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail! I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable! I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? How could you say that? You know we've got evidence of what you're doing, right? Sure you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it. You just admitted this. You just admitted you would just cover it up. No one's going to believe some lowly assistants over an esteemed professor. I am two mere steps away from completing my research, and they pick now to sabotage my efforts? Very well. Then damn the human cost. I'll start working them to the bone to make up for their...
Just listen to yourself, Professor.
Oh dear.
What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Ketre. I suspected as much.
Sorry, that's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian.
Oh no!
Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
Bruh! What the fuck? Oi! Man, that's it. Deck this guy. Ketre! What do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan! The preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense. I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want, but I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Damn, they heard all that! We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we've gathered, but I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. If you're as close as to this revolution as you claim, then I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I am done wasting time with you. I will be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Townsend. I admit I may have been a little too harsh, but as long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after— Wow! I would wager that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone! Yeesh! Pardon us. Wow, this guy's got more than a few screws loose.
Like a little girl.
There you are.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
I'm sorry you had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw, as long as you forget about us forcing our way into the research building. Van, behave! You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. So there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. But there was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adored Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Callahan would from time to time. He never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure, but it used to be the friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much too. He really must have changed then. Yeah, from that uptight abusive asshole we saw. No, wait. Yeah, from that to the uptight abusive asshole we saw earlier. Some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students? That's right. I owe more to her than I can ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory and her house since she left the country. Though I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. The CEO of Vern, Mr. Townsend, is also one of the directors on the Institute's board. And he told me he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. So that's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with him. That's awful. I really am sorry about earlier, though. I ended up interfering in your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything. Don't sweat it. We ended up getting some useful info useful info out of that whole outburst. My guess is you've noticed this by now too, but his piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. I have the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree, but I've never seen a simulation of this extent before. And it seemed even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. He couldn't be. No, but that would... I see now. Well, we'd better keep an eye on that guy for a while. We ain't in Basel for long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple of days at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether the CEO wants us to or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but I believe Agnes is worthy of my trust. Wow. So if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know to keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. Oh, you are very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me? You trying to pick a fight, kiddo? This is only proving my point, you know. Are you interested in the telescope? I was just wondering what it's like that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me. You still might be able to get a good view of the Great Scholar Triangle. Ah. Of course the two kids of the group would hit it off. You're also still a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me, or did you seem surprised by something when that professor was shouting up a storm? I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. Oh, the bag shined. So it picked then of all times to shine. It's not doing it now though. Do you think it could be just a coincidence? Not like it'd be the first time it's shown at an odd time, like when we first ran into Grimcat.
Whoa! What's this room for? Odette? What brings you all here? Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you.
So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh, can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
What is going on with Rosette? Aww. I'll just leave playtime to the kids then. I'm more in the market for a place catered to adults. Hell, you want to join in on the fun, Four Eyes? Wow! I would never go to such a place. Odette, don't encourage this. The famous Rosette? Nani? Did you notice? Yeah, you managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from that genius professor. That's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to... No, wait. Leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me. Ah. So what's eating away at you, phony maid?
Huh?
Is something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of deja vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Your main job's being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So, which does this orbital net and distribution network... No, wait. So which does this orbital net and distribution network issue make you think of more? Liberal 6 years ago, or Crossbell 4 years ago? Oh my.
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I've heard both of those things before, but... Yeah, I think Sao's mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all the orbital power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I never witnessed him firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. Man, I think you'd made both events up if I didn't know any better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, and that's just as batshit crazy on paper. Oh, when the whole continent was hacked? Or whatever the word is?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Well, Miss Perfect's Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we're going to need to be ready for trouble. You gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
Rosette, you are making this a little too easy. It has to be said, Van has great intuition. Almost supernatural. You know, Ren has great intuition. And some of the other characters certainly do too. Something's up here. Realistically, the consequences for this chapter is probably the most Oh boy. I have an inkling where this is gonna go. I've just conveniently forgot the details of how this went. I guess that's the benefits of playing a little too late. Some things kinda get lost in sleep. So it feels like I'm just experiencing them again for the first time. Well, depending on what things I kind of forget. We might have only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem, Bruin, you gotta report it to HQ,
Correct.
right?
What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than alright. Let's get going. Oh wait! It's not just you two here, you know. Don't even think of leaving us out. But the other's gonna have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if Agnes or that boy we met decide to call. As much as I want to take Erin for the banter, it feels like I probably should take Fairy because she's actually my other good caster. Man, Fairy's the logical result of what if Agate caster in Sky was actually legit? But let's see. Damn. I would take Fairy. But then again, Erin has good banter. It's like taking Randy. You mostly take Randy because he tends to offer a goofy-ass banter in the events he's in. But, yeah, maybe I'll just go with Fairy. So, where do you have to go to give your report? Your company's headquarters isn't even in Calvard, is it? There is a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city towards the canyon. That needn't take any priority over any other work you would like to do, however. Oh, we got an SPG.
What have we got?
Percy? Oh no, we're doing another ARG. Oh my. Wait, can I go into the mines? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, let's go. I missed a few items. This is so dumb. Okay, never mind. I've missed more than a few items. Holy shit, this is bad.
Arts work best on this end.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Give me your worst.
I suggest we strike now.
Eat this!
Mr. Arkwright! No, you won't.
I won't hold back.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhance.
No, you won't.
Do your worst.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill. No. Hang in there. There. Here goes.
Initiating drive.
It's Alfred.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Leave this to me. I eagerly await your performance.
You've got a charge attack available. There.
They're stunned. Engaging sharp strike.
sounds yummy.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
So many of them.
I will address you all at once.
Max boost. One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced. Hang in there.
Got your number. My move now. This'll hurt.
Time to go all activating skill.
Huh, looks like a chest. Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Okay, that's one of them.
Right.
I'm on it.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Ooh, I'm gonna need that one.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance.
There's so many of them. Look out. Certain
Got a whole slew of
go
them.
all activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'm stronger than ever.
Yep, this combo with Chaos Mare is just dumb. This is actually just wild. Well, okay, it mostly works on the multiple enemy fights, because I don't feel like this works 1v1s.
Shifting to maintenance, that's a single element slot.
Oh, wait, Van doesn't have Fatal Lance with this setup. Okay,
Shifting
hold
to
on.
maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out. Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Dang. Too bad there's no fire time.
That's a single element slot.
Oh wait, no, I can just get
That's a
defense.
single element slot.
Let's see. I think I would need to open Van's final slot. Then I could probably pull something off with this. At least I would like to think I could. Oh wait, no, I don't need the lunar verse. What am I doing? Okay, I think we can fix this a bit.
Shard skills updated. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
We have Avenging Arrow. I just need a way to...
That's a single element slot.
No, that's not
That's
right.
a single element slot. Skills updated. check them out! Skills updated. Better check
Leave
them
this
out.
to me.
Right.
Here goes. Taking off now. No need to be shy now. See you again.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Heading to the objective.
Okay, let's just forge another number 2, then combine it.
Hello there. See you again.
Let's do this.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Skills updated. Better check them out. That's a single element slot.
I would like to do nullify seals. Oh wait, can I open Van's final slot now? I might be able to do something with this.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, hold on. The extra line. There's something I want here. There it is. Mighty Thievery. I think that's the one you want on extra line. It's either that or SELM boost, but I get the feeling SELM boost would be more handy for my allies than me. Why do I get the feeling the auto skills are actually probably good to have here? What to do? Wait, so that's why people invest into the auto buffs. It makes sense. But wait, there is no auto int. That's odd. Okay, hold on. How much will it cost to you? How much
Time to
will...
depart.
How much will this thing cost?
Understood.
Hey, Ink!
Got it.
Right.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see. How much does it cost to open Van's last slot? Oh. Yeah, never mind. I guess not any day soon. Damn, why are these too cheap, but the extra one's always the most expensive?
See you again.
Time to depart.
Oh wait, did I miss, I think I missed one over there. We'll mess around with the ARG in a bit.
Arts work best on this end. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Okay, that's not happening.
Time to depart.
Okay, let's go play an ARG. So this way leads down a mine, does it? It would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but nah, it's probably too dangerous down there. Figured we'd at least hear you out. What's got you all the way in Basel anyhow? Especially all the way out here in the dark. You ain't up to something shady, are you? Nah, I'm just scouting locations for my new game. It's a mystery theme, so it only makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. I worked with a really bright friend of mine on this concept, so if I can iron out the kinks, I'm sure it'll be a hit. You'll solve a series of puzzles using the special gimmicks that fit Basel hand in glove. Oh no, here we go again! Catch the rogue hacker on the loose in Basel. HQ will track the target's movement and relay them to you ASAP. Decode the messages. Oh boy. Secret agents, huh? Alright, I'll bite. I think we really knocked it out of the park with this one. I think if you bring Aaron, he actually remembers if you chose him on the previous one. There's a second one? Oh my. We don't even have our first message yet. Now we do. Hell, HQ to Spriggan. We found traces of the hacker in the artisanal district. Investigate the Sooted Triad. I think it really is him. Now, it is a bit of a shame that you actually have HUDs, but I guess people just got kind of tired after all of the previous game's riddle puzzles. Well, if there's there ever were a studded triad, this would be it. Not the easiest first riddle in the world. There are chimneys everywhere around here. I walked around this damn place for ages, and it was right here this whole time? Oh, we're racing against James. Oh my. It's almost like he's watching us, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed them if they were tracking us by hand. The hacker's long gone from this area. We've picked up another trail near the artisanal district and investigate the bat's roost. It's probably an acronym.
Operated by the city of Basel.
Makes sense.
The Aerotram.
Makes a lot of sense that it'd be this. Ah, right, that does make sense. BAT is an acronym for the Basel Aerotram. They all stop to roost here. HQ to Spriggan. The hackers made their way towards Newtown. Board the tram and pursue them. This does offer an exceptional view. I see it. Well, if it ain't the Aramis kid we bumped into earlier. He's been one step ahead of us this whole time. Man, I remember when I was held up about beating people to the punch like that. Youth, huh? Wait, you're still young, Van? Oh dear. Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is ZCat1. What do cats have to do with the orbital? Oh, her! Wow! I was about to say, is this related to Ren? This is related to Ren, isn't it? That goof. Wait, how did I get into this build? Oh, there we go. Wait, Z1's the car. Frickin' figures. And here we are, ZCat1, minus the cat, a Z1 race car. Stay sharp, gang. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yo, you in the game too? Yeah, guess so. Didn't know there were other people doing this. Head for coordinate marker WXBC. I really don't want to lose to these guys. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think this part would probably be where, Boy, glad you aren't racing this guy, at the least. Oh, makes sense. It's the Vern store. Below, that is. Vern's first floor. Second is Vern store. And the building itself is Vern Plaza. Vern Arms, or VA. That lines up with the code. Did crack this code quickly. That bodes well for us. From the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. This really makes me think it's her. Let's go get those goggles. Oh, I see the words. Await the aerotram. The bench will beckon. They don't mean Vern Arms, do they? What else could it be? I hate this puzzle shit. I don't get these riddles at all. Looks like we're a step ahead this time. Fairy, don't say it out loud! It's Ren. My goodness. Well, if it ain't the student council prez, figured you'd had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
What? Ren, why are you here? I'm glad I at least caught someone by surprise. It's more fun that way. So how'd you get roped into all this? Well, I happen to know the game master through the net, you see. He'd been putting out all these fascinating riddles online. I figured I might as well reach out to him. We got in touch and eventually came up with the idea of this game. And what better setting for a cyber-themed story than Basel? I even got to try out this new mail API I'd been tinkering with. Do you just know everyone ever? Van, please. Van, please. I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database, but I didn't realize your talent spanned far more than just security. Oh, there he is now. Must have fell behind somewhere. Huh? I was wondering why you were here. This was just an excuse to work with that Percy guy, wasn't it? This is all just stupid. The council president broke our own curfew for this shit? Oh, don't single me out, you... Ren, please. I just so happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking Aramis student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock. Oh, Ren. So, James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? All that effort for a dud of a game. Oh, coulda sworn I heard you racking your brain a bit at some of those riddles there. Okay, fine. They did make me think a little, kinda. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Wait, so did you really make that auto-send API thing for the emails? Like, you made that from scratch? How the hell are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Well, fine, I admit it. You're pretty darn good. That flattery will get you nowhere, mister. Oh, and would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? I'm not sure what I'd say if, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Just kids being kids. So he's the other brain cell in James's group. And at least things have settled down now. Well, good work everyone. And thank you for the rave reviews. I owe a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. Ah. Blue Blanc's rubbing off on her quite a bit here. Then again, maybe she's always been like this, so... Well, actually, that's a lie. She has always been like this, post, Sky 2. You're gonna leave me behind if I'm not careful. I gotta branch out and level up my programming skills. It's almost ready for average Joes and Janes, I think. Would have been scary if it was actually a straight-up race.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Damn, why does Law take so long to level? Not that my gray is any closer, but still. Okay, I think I'm all out of things to do at night, but let's check. Let's see. I've been using the Blazing Meat guide for this one. So, do I actually have anything else to do at night?
Let's be on our way. Time to depart. Time to depart.
Okay, the urges are getting to me. I might as well just max out fan slots like
Arts
now.
attacks advised.
Here I go.
Right.
Here goes. I'll take you on.
Oh dear.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want a boost here. Hang in there. Do your worst.
Initiating drive.
Reset. One skill coming right up. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy. Give me your worst.
Activating skill. You're open. Activating skill. Perfect chance.
A chance for a shot. Initiating drive.
Might want to boost here. This alpha net. Reset. Here goes.
A chance for a shot. Some elements look effective. I suggest we strike now.
Going all in. Chance.
Use a shard boost. Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out. Give them your all.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You kicked butt, man.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. won't get away with this!
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating drive.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Time to go all out! Initiating drive! Huh? Reset! One skill coming right up!
That went better than I anticipated.
Always. Got it down, Reset.
Wait, do I have enough? Ah, 4 more? Come on.
Getting combat!
Take
Don't forget about your charge attack! Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Look out! There's a shark!
Got a whole
in the
slew
upper
of 'em.
hand! Full boost! Go all out!
I suggest we strike now.
Activating
Time for
skill!
the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You picked the wrong guy.
Fully replenished! What, man? Hollow core leveled up!
Oh yeah. So as it turns out, this Pastel core has been pretty good. Holy shit. Okay, I think I have more than enough to work with now. Let's go open up Van's final slot and
Off we go.
I guess try to figure this out.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Hello there. See you again.
Let's see.
Hello there. See you again. Hello there.
Oh!
See you again.
Damn. I'm all out of the ones that give free Seepeth. I'm so sad.
Hello there. See you again.
Okay, let's go advance the story. I've got nothing else to do anyways.
Heading to the objective.
Will this area do
Yes.
the trick?
It should be perfect.
What's that?
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
What is that? Again? Some of our research was supposedly used in making it, too. What is it, Theo? Uh-oh. I didn't just imagine that, did I? A low-altitude communication satellite flying 900 salge off the ground under the Sea of Stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbits you guys are operating in secret, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, alright. So this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in?
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbal network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Must make things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
Man, reset.
There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marduk ain't the only one whose tech is off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic, and the like, too. The Genesis and Almada aren't much different. But whether something's above board or not, comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
We are all like flames given life by the goddess, but it is we who determine how we shine. I'll give what you're saying some thought, together with all of you.
That's good enough for me. You don't mind me telling the other two that's
By all means.
Yep.
Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Wow. Look at that. Seems I can't stop rubbing off on
So
people.
I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone.
Uh-oh, he found
I'm
out.
sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's... Wait. He may have seen the satellite from the observatory. Yes. So over at the Institute not too long ago, we... Oh, what's going on here? Got it. We're meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We'll have to let Aaron know, too.
The preparations are coming along nicely. This is going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
They freaking have low orbits. Yep, the tech sure did jump here.
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Yep, hey there. Wait a sec, haven't we met this chick? That's right, earlier today!
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeralda, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
That's me! My full name is Esmeralda Archette. What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Oh my.
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that.
Alright, she would get along very well with Annalise and Estelle. No doubt.
I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please.
Man, think we could think we could swap bodies for a sec, kiddo? Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have. Oh, boy. That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear, but Fio's sensor detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So they didn't use that stupid card to get in? Wow! That the security systems used here is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I would consider that it could be Fio's sensors malfunctioning, but as it is a drone based on Zypha technology, I very much doubt it. I think Van's nose probably knows what's up. Wouldn't kill us to be more tense here. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Feeling scared? Of course not! A Kruger warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts! Not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything? Oh dear. Shards? Here? So someone used their Zypha here? Let's have a quick look around just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect, but first things first.
Additional residual shards detected.
These readings are a little denser than before.
Does that mean we're not alone?
Guess I wasn't imagining things.
The cafeteria is empty, huh? I can't sense anyone here either. By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here, apart from our intruder? Professor Cronkite's already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. But there are also several security guards, along with Professor Callahan and his assistants. Let's just put him out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are an eclectic bunch, huh? You included. I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than finding the good in everyone, then working to better bring it out. Everyone knows her as the mother of the Orbital Revolution, but even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate. Is she the most sane out of the 3 disciples? It sure kind of feels like it. Even though I think for all of his quirks, Albert Russell is actually not a bad one either. Schmidt might be my least favorite, but that's just my take. Uh-oh. This feels like... So the house we visited earlier today is where Mr. Silician and Professor Hamilton lived then? That's right. The professor took him... The professor took him in 9 years ago, and he's been living with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like a family now. So that's why people call him her favorite. If she left the country 2.5 years ago, however... That's right. He puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to be back. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to have come about because of me and Professor Cronkite, too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. And Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Ketre like a real big sister would. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? He was trying to sort out that problem down in the mine alone, too. But he's at the kind of age where kids want to act older than they are. Better to just leave him be, if you ask me. But being there for one another is what families do. Aww. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Darn it! No! We were about to get Rosette backstory! Why? Oh dear. Guess we'd better give it a look. Oh! We're playing as Aaron now.
Robo-Mud acts like a real-ass dog.
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
Leave it to the bioengineering department's rising star to go above and beyond.
You really need to get a life.
Wow, Aaron. Wow, this guy. See? Nothing here. Well, that's strange. Uh-oh. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't. Where are you going, Zeros? What is it, Zeros? Uh-oh. There! Wait, was that? Whoever they are, they ain't just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. We're going to... Wait for me! Heat signature detected. Zeros.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
Oh my! A woman. She looks kind of familiar. And there was me thinking it could be that kinky cat or someone from the Wow. Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. Man, it did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put mirror on it. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I ever caught your name. Oh, so it's the desk jockey's gopher, huh?
You watch what you're calling me.
Wow, Aaron, just wow. Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here. But I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
I ain't conning anyone. I'm just that likable. Well, okay, to be fair, I can agree on that front. Van is likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
I can't eat another bite of Ingod. Looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did, though we may have overdid it a tad for it being our first day. But now I have a better idea of just what's happening in this city.
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on a job from Elsheim? So the CID is also involved then? We knew the CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zypha and Ramda stealth to sneak in here. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate, so we had a backup in the event you didn't succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute of Science and the Institute of Science's technological prowess. Theo is cool. Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing? I assume she concluded that the current situation was was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. We managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. But just why is this happening at all? There's only one possibility I can propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributive computing. I'm no expert on the field, but that's all that comes to mind for me too. Then we're of the same mind. The hell are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. And the bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes, the larger and more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbments regenerate orbal energy over time, and don't generally need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbment's ability to generate it. Yet if the orbital distribution network that serves as the external source is also heavily taxed, that leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do greater calculations, right? But what do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Oh, whoa! Then do you think hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing that just my specialty. Though I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know all there is about orbital energy and how it works. Oh, but wait! A situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Indeed, we analyzed that situation ourselves at Marduk, and reached the same conclusion about what happened. That confirms it, then. She finally clues us in. I've heard some about what went down in Crossbell, but if this is the same as that, well, that spells trouble for us. Also, hold on. Okay, I need to be silent for a bit, so I'll just let this go. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal, but there's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. We've got to assume someone out there is trying to do research they shouldn't. That can only be done with parallel distributed computing. So the question becomes, who is it? What's the point in asking a question with one clear answer? Professor Callahan. Just what does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Salesian?
We'll see what the deal is with Prof. Callahan soon enough.
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Uh-oh. What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. Uh-oh. Damn. Professor? Where are you, Professor? Start to decode? Uh-oh. I don't have a good feeling about this. Anyway. Just what is going on here? Professor Callahan's gone missing. And you're here with evidence that he's been abusing his power? Even the police and guild have barged into the institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day! Are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callahan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Just what do you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. Let's just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? Like the Mafia or... Uh-oh. I'd like to believe he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Fern Company to accept outside funding. The ground is fertile for corruption. I can't write off the possibility with all these new terminals he suddenly had on him. If rumors like this were to leak to the public during such a crucial time, how about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved, and while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callahan's up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO, Bill? Fine, I'll tell you everything I know, but please, just keep this between us. And everything to gain, earning some brownie points with Vern. Professor Callahan first began to change around a year or two ago. We'd receive a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite's was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is. We started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville... Uh-oh. Don't tell me this is the same thing as in Longport. Who are we talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Almada. Uh-oh. Professor Callahan was involved with people like that? I've heard the rumors. Been expanding their territory an awful lot of late. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like this? Do you know what could happen if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. Oh dear. I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks then. That one almost never gets issued. Might as well just give us A rank. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with these.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you? As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me, and I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
That's fine with me. Our work takes priority. That means you're going to be tagging along while we take care of business. That gonna be a problem? It glowed last night, didn't it? What are you talking about? What's a Genesis? Don't worry about it. Work stuff.
I see.
Off we go.
Alright, let's see if there's any monster hunting quests. I don't know, I just get giddy trying to take advantage of this game's systems.
What do we have here? Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Time to depart.
A certain Spriggan is rubbing off. Maybe we're warming up to them too.
Taking off now.
There's probably a board over here. Have we never seen a B-rank bracer by themselves? I'm trying to think here.
What do we have here?
I mean, to be fair, I'm trying to think, was there ever a case like that? I wasn't expecting Essie to have a request for us, though she could have just told us in person. Let's see. It's against guild red. Well, okay, I'm trying to think. Did we ever see one?
Ladder launched!
Okay, so let's see. In Sky 1 2, or actually, yeah, in Sky 2 especially, Shara's always paired up. Agate's always paired up, no matter which route you chose. What other? Okay, there's Lynn and Aeolia from the Azure games. I want to say Toval. Yeah, no, wait, no. Toval goes off by himself quite a lot. So there is that. Or, I don't remember Toval getting paired with anybody, and he's a B rank. So, let's see. I think Fee just coincidentally ends up with Jin quite often. But I think she runs off by herself, so, no, I think we have seen B-rank bracers by themselves, if we really think about it. But no, they're generally paired up. So, I don't know, maybe this is a recent thing. Because I don't remember this rule in the previous trails, but it would make sense that it's here.
Well...
Okay.
Very well.
Okay, you know what? Let's see. Let's go help out Harrison. Wait, how much CP does Van have? Oh no, he has more than enough. We're fine.
Off we go.
Why is he here? Did I not specify this was supposed to be kept secret? Well, ain't the kid awfully bossy? I got caught in a honey trap, bruh. Guess life really does imitate art. She leave you blue-balled and bankrupt or what? It was late last night. I had gone off my shift at work. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents as discussed earlier. Bumped into her hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. One thing led to another, and we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Down, Aaron. Your snide little quips aren't helping. It was already the next morning. She was long gone. She'd taken the briefcase, and I panicked. So I sent one in to try. Oof. Alright, we'll take it. Let's hit up the hotel first, then. Dang. A researcher who rushed out of the hotel that morning. Oh my. They're blueprints for a new orbital gun. Oh my! Oh no! Harrison, please. Let's go see the Vern store. Sorry, I'm not narrating much, but gotta be silent for a little while. A real looker, I remembered that much. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's the RC kids.
Let's do this.
Heading off to the barrel? What?
Let's get going. I see.
It is comfortable, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. special alloys, even if that was outside the scope. This is the honey girl? The honey trap girl? Yeah, Aaron! Aaron, please. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating? I can offer you a substantial reward. Normally, I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Just what exactly would you have done if I... Oh dear. Oh. Not like you'll make any difference. Van's got a point. It won't make any. Oh wait, actually.
Got a whole slew of them.
Alright, go Van. Finish the job.
Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Easy. All too easy. No way! How could I possibly have lost? Now give up the goods. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? She's likely associated with Zect Arms. Though, they're not nearly as large as an enterprise. They're sending out spies to do their dirty work? Damn, that's low. You might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out. But then, well, they'll know. Then we should probably bring this to Vern and let him work with the police. We could call in some friends in other places. I kind of want to go gray on this one. Why go all the way to them? Wouldn't the police be better suited for local investigation? This'll really throw a wrench in her plans. Cutthroat negotiations? Wow. They conveniently expunged his name from their report to the Vern Company.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! Reward deposited!
Okay, I need to make more law choices. I'm going too gray. Why is chaos so easy to increase, though?
Let's be on our way.
I'm a researcher from ZCF over at Liberal. Wait, was there someone named Ray in FC? I kind of forgot. Wait! Yeah, he's the guy we helped make the tomato with, I think. Or one of them. Let's go. Why not? Bionic limbs for amputees, and these painkillers are an important step. What's this have to do with painkillers, though? Would these artificial limbs link directly to the user's nerves? It's awkward and inexact, and that limits their uses for practical applications. And the brain can use them like real limbs. How painful it is to have work done on your nerves. Knocking it out over and over. A luminous plant called Zemiria. Oh! So that's how we'll get going in there.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Alright, sorry, Ketchery. I'm gonna need you to sit this one out. I will, instead have Fairy in here.
Go, go, go! Best point found!
The door appears to be locked.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
Arts work best on this end. Beginning combat. I'm on the scene. Here I go. Here goes. Yeah. There. I got you. Down. Now, let's make the first move. Attacking target. I suggest front drive.
A chance for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
There! Missile down!
A chance!
Here's some extra. Give him your all! Yeah!
Hit him fast, Barry. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Now, let's make the first move! Attacking target.
Pull out all the stops.
There!
Sucker. A chance.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
I'm on it.
I'm on the scene.
Leave it went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible helper, Sam. You've got a tricky attack available. Combat over. Time to study this data.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Look out! There's so many of them.
I will address you all at once.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
You won't get away with this. One skill coming right up. A chance. Activating drive. One skill coming right up. Here I go. One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Some elements look effective.
There. Hey, that one felt pretty good. Here
You did
goes.
perfect, Fairy. Here goes.
Right. Here I go. I'd say go for...
Uh-oh.
Looks like a chest.
I eagerly await your performance. Now is the time for stars.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
A chance for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate. Give them your all. Now.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
There. Yes. There. Mary.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
There we go. Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
I'm on it.
Arts attacks advised.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There's so many of them. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. That looks like a nice chest.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I'm on it. Right.
Leave this to me.
I'll take it from there. We can win right now.
Attacking target.
There.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Missile down. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Uh-oh.
This could be a good stop.
We're in for a battle.
Just what I needed.
Which also means I should
Here goes.
probably charge my S shards up.
Arch attacks advised. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. We can win right now. Unleashing Shard Strike. Attack their weakness with an
I
art.
suggest we strike now.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Okay, let's see. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, there's the Zemurian moss. Oh dear.
I won't let this chance slip by. Might want to boost here. Some arcs should really hurt.
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Alright, let's set up our buffs.
Miss Alfred.
A chance for a shard boost.
A chance. Flames protect us. There. Yes.
Activated skill.
Ben.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Over here. All for you.
No, you don't. You won't get away with this.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
Maximum. I suggest we strike now. Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working. Some arcs should really hurt. Time to go all out. Initiating drive. Miss Alfred.
Activating skill.
There. Yes.
Activated skill.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
This is gonna be over.
Activating skill.
Get him fast, Barry.
Energy initiating drive.
Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Here goes.
Full boost.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! It's done!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Damn.
Moving on up.
This is ridiculous. Let's go for a shit ton of Mira if we grabbed him by the root. Oh, Aaron. Pretty sure you were at least half serious. Not like I don't get where he's coming from. Oh dear. Okay, I think I've gotten... Yeah, I think I got all the treasures from here.
Heading to the objective.
Let's turn things in. We can't let old George... Wait a minute. A friend of his? Wait a minute. Work's work.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
I think it's time for an interim report.
Time to depart. Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Now, what's the new one here? Pluto's Nova. Oh, wait! I could put this on Fairy! Yeah, I could just put this on Fairy. It has all the moves I use, anywho.
Odds updated.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Wait, isn't this the last name of... Oh, never mind.
Shifting to
Okay.
maintenance mode.
I think I need to figure a way for Van to get one of the fire starters. Shoot. Wait, where did I put Assault?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. Don't worry, Citri's got... That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
I'd really like Auto Forte.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Well, we won't be losing much on the wind department.
added.
Okay, I could pull this off.
New shard skill added. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Okay, I think if we traded in fairies, I could actually pull it off. But I like having Taurus on Van when I do score the,
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. That's a single element slot.
Oh, this gives Van all of the good shit, then. I think I might just stick with this. Because he gets Auto Forte. He gets the CP charger. I can jack turn bonuses with him if I really need to. You know, I think I might have stumbled on something here. Now, let's see. If I could get EP charger on Yes and maybe just mostly on Yes.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added.
Okay. I think we have our van set up. We have our,
Adjustment complete. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Let's see. What would I need to pull off the EP charger? Earth water. Okay.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed.
Oh,
Ooh, a shiny new skill. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Activating maintenance mode.
slot.
Maybe this wouldn't work out.
Sorry, accessing skills changed.
Never mind, I had it right the first time. Feels bad.
Time to depart.
Okay, hold on. I think we can pull off something decent here. Let's see. Oh wait, I was looking at Rosette.
Activating maintenance mode. Adjustment complete.
Do I really want to play a glass cannon on Yes? That actually just does not sound like a good idea. Maybe we're fine.
Hello there. See you again.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I can actually speak more at length this time. Also, The Walking Dead. If I ever bring back visual novel Sundays, I might go for it. Or just in the mood for a visual novel, period. Because I will say, Season 1 was good, Season 2 was something. I've never tried Season 3, and I don't know about Season 4. I do need a week where I introduce a slew of new games, but I gotta prepare the tech, so it probably won't be happening until the week after next week. Okay, where's this Cindy?
Taking off now.
I thought you would want to take more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you alright? I just don't want to cause everybody more trouble than I already have. I never expected Professor Callahan to disappear just like that either. Nor did I. I was just as shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. It has to have been a kidnapping. He would never just vanish and leave his research on the table like that. I can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted it to end up like this. Right, you're the Spriggan investigating his disappearance. Now I remember. We wanted to talk to you about a job you were working on. Can we talk in private for a sec? So your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. We got an anonymous tip to kick the whole thing off, so I just wanted to ask, were you the whistleblower? Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. This is the first time I've even heard about you. But I admit, he really was starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night, I wish I would disappear, but I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. Have you met a man called Aster? He's another one of my colleagues. I saw him at this morning's meeting. They took it. If they got the evidence, he's done. I will say, I don't know, I think Basel has my favorite town theme so far. There's something about when the soft guitar kicks in
Not
that's
this way.
just, He just left. Darn. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? He's taking a quick break. There's this cafe he's taken to visiting lately. Oh, it's Willy! Hang on, we're not done here, though. It's our guy. Outside, okay. Wait, no, it might be upstairs. Here we go. And who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arc Ride Solutions. Guy put out a request on our bulletin board, and we're looking into their case. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Instead of trying to bring legal action against him. Do you mind telling me what he said? Oh dear. I had a feeling he'd do that. It's gotten so bad, I actually considered going public with this. This is just too much to bear. But, well, not right now, I won't. His safety takes priority. I hate how he betrayed me. Wait. Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Oh my! That is not where I expected this was going. It sounds like Aster had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callahan. One guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting real weird lately, but he put that down to stress. If you know anything about where he might have gone, you mind sharing with us? He's not from the Institute, and he doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. Well, oh dear.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
I can't tell how close it is to actually getting there.
Off we go.
Okay, it's up here somewhere. Went off to Newtown. He's probably over there today.
Taking off now. Well,
going on a wild goose chase on the clock. And there it is. Finally found you.
Catra. And that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you've got a pretty good idea of why we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How did you know all of that? You got all that from the CEO?
The logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
I'm amazed you could connect the dots so precisely.
Need? Do you really?
Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy is such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was gonna be our next lead. Do you mind, Agnes? Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
We could exchange info, make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. I think we and that something could make it worth your while.
Oh?
Is it the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
Sharp man. Oh my. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Ketre. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. It resembles more the original generation of orbments back when they were based off of clocks. More complex than any of those, this here is a work of genius. Wait, could this have been made by a commendable effort? It's one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of orbment technology. One of the 8 orbment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. Wait, so he knows about the Genesis. I was not aware they were still in existence. Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. We're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. And it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. You wanted to know about Professor Callahan's research, yep? We've heard he was the one who developed the weaponry used at Calvard at the moment, so whatever he's trying to develop now has to do with military tech, too? A researcher of engineering science first and foremost. The realization of a certain thought experiment, and the use of the physical phenomena involved as weapons. It couldn't be. It doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of that, to which I'm referring. The existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It's impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what's possible. Until it's... Oh boy. This is about to go south. What's this thought experiment he was talking about?
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago.
Uh-oh.
About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy. Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
No, not like this! Not nukes in my trails! Oh. Yeah, I can say... If this is where I'm going, if this is going where I think it's going, yeah, the consequences are definitely bad. What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever came close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk run has rate their probability of being realized anytime soon as extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its ways. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbell a year and a half ago, was the one involved. That makes it even harder to guess where he could be. So he's making nukes. Oh, wait, that's really bad for this world. Like, robots already tip the balances all over the place enough. Having a frickin' nuke. Oh boy, that's just gonna lead into a fucked up arms race. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. Well, since Almada's involved, this is actually just even worse then, since I don't think I want to put that weapon in the hands of Gerard and Melchior. That sounds terrible. We'll need some clues if we want to stop them, though. And that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best we have. Is the best lead we have. In small numbers, they're technically not as bad as Septarian level stuff. Here's the thing, though. The thing is, they can cause Septarian levels of destruction while being man-made. Septarians are like a one-at-a-time thing, but if nukes actually got made, you can create Septarian destruction on a whim. Like, you wouldn't even need fucking Eidos to pull any of the crazy stuff like blowing up Gorelia. Wow, this is pretty fucked! You can't change the past and shit. Okay. I guess to be fair, yeah, I guess there's probably a reason, and it's probably for the best, why time travel is never gonna be realized. The full consequences of that would be just really bad, even with regulations and rules.
That's how it goes.
I wonder if I got Rosette her Employee of the Month. It feels like I've spammed her S-Craft, like, more than anyone else's in this, run, so it should be fine. I've already got errands. Actually, I guess Van's setup would probably be better on Aaron, in theory, since, he has the double S break. Let's see. I guess ideally, in a team of casters, it'd be like, what? Rosette, Ketre, and Agnes? Nerd! Alright, see ya. I used Fairy, Van, Agnes, and Reset. I've heard that sometimes people drop Fairy as the caster. Wait, so... So why did you continue using Fairy as a caster? I thought she has, like, one of the worser stats for it, but maybe the speed is more than enough to make up. Well, I guess in any cases, though. I think I can go to the canyon? Let's see. Damn.
Taking off now.
Let's get to battling. You've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must have spent quite a lot of time in Mura customizing it. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but... Wasn't that because of Rosette's...
This could get tricky with so many.
Later, sucker!
I'll eagerly await your performance. Don't forget about your charge attack! We're not done yet! We're not done yet!
Gotcha!
I'm on the scene! Fire! Yeah! Fire! Fire!
Gauge level maximum.
We'll be lightning quick!
A chance for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate. One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Miss Clodell. Yeah, Mary.
Here I
Should
go.
be safe for now.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
I'm on it. Watch it. That one's big.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha.
Don't forget about your charges. Here I go. There. There. Now's our chance. How's about some of this? Activating drive. Give him your all. No.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up. Here goes. Zypha, activate. There. Here goes.
Sucker. Here goes.
No.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
No.
Stats upgraded.
I won't
Ooh.
stop here. Here goes.
Here goes.
Oh my.
There's so many
Quite the
of them.
reception.
Look out. Use a shark.
Got a whole slew
Get
of
the
them.
upper hand.
I suggest we strike now.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to
Wait,
fight.
You kick butt, Van.
how much CP did Van refund from all that? Holy crap! Wow, this really is turning into the lazy kill button. Oh wait, I have to go down there. Damn.
Watch out for range attacks.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Take this!
I eagerly await your performance.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this! Stay calm and work through it.
Unleashing shark strike.
This'll hurt.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
May we proceed with caution.
Chase!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Activating skill. Boost
Up to
gauge
you,
limiter
Reset.
unlocked. Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
Huh?
One skill coming right up. There.
Ooh. Oh, we're getting a lot of good quartz, too. Oh, those are new.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
I'm on the scene. Right. Right there. We can win right now.
Attacking target. A chance for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate. Might want a boost here. I'd go all out.
Don't mind me.
One skill coming right up. Fire! There. Here goes.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
A chance for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There.
Yeah, Mary! Here I go. I'll take it from here.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Take this.
Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Let's deploy sharp and confront.
Take this one.
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
I'll dice you up.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want a boost here.
Huh?
A chance for a shard boost. Activating skills.
You're toast. A chance. Activating drive. One skill coming right up. Ha! Yes!
Activated skill.
Here I go.
Have some more.
Mr. Argon, you're on. There.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Dang! 3.4. But, let's see.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Not worth it. Oh, this might be, though.
Activating shards.
Now it's my turn.
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Payback time. Bring it on. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Zypha, activate.
Payback time.
Huh?
One skill coming right up. Yeah,
Activating skill.
there. Perfect chance.
Initiating drive.
Van can end this.
Time for the main event!
Nice 2.4 bonus. Let's see how high I hit. Oh, wow, nearly 20k. Damn. That dog of yours is a hell of a beast, huh? He's just as tough as any military monster I've seen. Life was so much fun in those days. The professor was still in Basel, Yang and Essie were around, Supervisor Gishard was always there to support us, and Kala, oh dear. But a lot has changed for the worse here since then. Dang. So basically, Ketre has no good adult figures in his life. Ayah. Ah, you try and come across as a big man, but you're just Grammy's baby. Aaron, please. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of fights up ahead. Oh, ooh, that's a big mob.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Damn. I need more.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Okay, I think I got most of them.
Be sure to keep your distance. There are so many of them. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Time to go all out.
Nope, never mind.
Later, sucker!
Okay, I need them to cluster up more.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Brace yourself!
I don't know why I'm doing it like this.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Uh-oh.
I'll take you on. Payback time! A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to go all out.
This'll hurt. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand of your all.
Think fast. Take this.
Give them your all.
All you on, yes.
Activating drive. Might want a boost here. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
One skill coming right up. There. Let's go down. Here goes.
Some initiating drive.
Not getting through.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's an overkill. Oh, that wasn't an overkill? Wow, that's disappointing. No reaction from it at all? Not even a little. How did you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well... Agnes gave Ketre a brief summary of her background and all the crises the Genesis had caused thus far. It's highly unlikely. How do you explain the horrible revolution? Let's see. From scratch, as much as improved the development of environment and enable it to become what it was. Is a significant. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. Create a development environment that defies common sense. Uh-oh.
Treasure located.
Ooh, wait, that's not a big mob.
This could get tricky with so many.
Treasure located.
This looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
Okay, Van still has enough CP to work with. I could level up one more time, but I want to say we're probably okay. It doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. We'll find out. Probably not soon enough. Oh dear. A cryptid? Oh boy.
Time to go all out.
Ooh, it's weak against fire.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to
Activating drive.
Oh dear.
Bring it on.
Alright, I need Van to distract this thing, like,
This'll hurt.
now.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Activated skill.
Here goes. Good luck.
Initiating drive.
One skill coming right up. There. Mary.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Huh?
Oh, wait.
All the stops.
Shit. Ah!
A chance.
Maximum
All
boost.
in.
There. Mary.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Give him your all.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Zypha, activate.
Oh, this should hit a lot harder.
Activated skill.
Ah!
I won't let this chance.
I need a cleansing. Why did this game have no cleansing options?
Time to go hot. This Alfred.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Initiating drive. Dispatching shield.
Well, they'll have to do.
They're stunned. This Alfred. Here goes.
Maximum boost.
Time to go activating drive.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Wait, that's not the move I wanted to do there.
Initiating drive.
Okay, I think it's almost done though.
Activated skill.
Jeebus! Maybe I should have turned Agnes into a firecaster instead.
Here goes.
Ooh, perfect.
All out. Certain arts will work better. Give them your all.
Time for the main
Alright,
event.
Van's gonna kill it. I don't have any doubts here. This chain meter's way too high not to get the kill.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yep, that's an overkill bonus.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm powered up.
Oh, I could do better.
I did it.
Something up, Quat? Ketray? I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up. The abnormality is actually far below us. Disturbances in the septium veins. The emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. The PC over there is plugged in. The fairy's worried about something. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes. Damn! Almost too fast. It's almost like she's a robot? Okay, that's too obvious. I know Rosette's VA played another robot, but there's no way this is leading down there. Right? Uh-oh. I have finally found the investor I've been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the Orbital network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to me directly. I already suspected they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as such. Unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain conditions. Uh-oh. And soul searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Wow! It was Melchior! That's who he fell for? My God. Ugh. There is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. At least, not without accepting their final condition. I will have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end. I must succeed. Looks like we struck gold here after all. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can. Something truly epoch-making. Another singularity. Uh-oh. They deliberately chose not to even try. Well, I mean, I don't doubt that the Epstein disciples could make nukes. However, I guess making man-made Septarian destruction is really going a bit far. Some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Oh boy.
Over there!
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
Bit too late there, Van.
Professor Callahan!
What the blazes?
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
She's got a point. He's made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. It's Tharbad all over again. How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. They've both been through a lot. They definitely have. You can't pay him back with a hot head. Let's see. The final condition. Gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. How do you even learn this shit? Creating it themselves at some point in the future, but Fairy's onto something. Ah.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
I think he's figured it. The final condition couldn't be... Uh-oh.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Uh-oh.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Shit. This is definitely not good. No, at least the battles are going to be simple enough.
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
There are archaisms running amok in the city. Uh-oh.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Oh no! It's Almada's high-speed airship. Oh boy. The city is. Why are they going after innocent people? Uh-oh.
I eagerly await your performance. Oh my, quite the reception.
There's so many of them! Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up! It's working!
I'll dice you up!
Activating skill!
All you, Agnes.
Way to go, Van. Wait. I really hope Rosette gets the EOM. Oh wait, I should probably just keep using her S-Craft for the small mobs. Just wrap things up. Charging people during a terrorist attack? Not the time for this.
Yes, you guys. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
I remember Jin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. Ren, please. Always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. The nucleus of the city's energy and processing. Uh-oh. Yikes! Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw your... Wow. We're not lackeys! Oh dear.
Hold on! You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step.
So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this!
Okay, there's a lot of blue events.
Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
Take this!
Oh no! Yeah, no.
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? I eagerly await your performance.
Show them what you're really capable of! I'm on the stick!
Supervisor, everyone, please be okay.
Right there!
Enemy stunned. Time to deploy shards.
Zypha, activate!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance! There!
Sucker.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Leave this to me. There are a lot of enemies
Here
in this
goes.
area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be alright.
Oh dear. Fight him back! Pick up anything that put a dent in him. Pipes, wrenches, find something!
Time for you to focus. I won't let this chance slip by. One skill tilt and right up. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost catching hands. Zypha, activate. Give them your all. Activating skill. A chance. Again.
Oh no, we're all okay. Whew. Cloudy with a chance of robots. Oh dear. I'd really rather you get yourself to safety. Ah.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. There.
God, Van, please.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Activating
Time
skip. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take this. Gotcha.
Now unleashing with charge.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Ark?
Oh dear.
Give me your worst.
Activating shield.
won't hold back. Might want to boost here.
Allow to
Max
stop.
boost! Initiating drive.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Activating skill. There.
Activating skill.
Reset.
That's an overkill bonus. Or not. Chicken shit rust buckles. Oh dear.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it.
Beginning combat.
No. Oh dear. This isn't looking good. If only I'd brought my sword. Damn this! Sasha, I'm going to have to take a risk here. Wait! No! Julian, don't do it! I know you're trained, but... Whew, lucky us.
Time for you to focus.
Payback time.
I won't hold back. Might want to boost here. Good luck. Activating drive.
A chance for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
Yeah!
Payback time. A chance.
Alright,
This'll
fine then.
hurt.
Van, get him.
Sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Missile down.
On second thought, we'll just cast Bam.
Here goes.
Good call, Ketri.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning contact. There's so many of them. Look out. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Later, sucker.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost. Go all
Got a
out.
whole slew of them.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
I suggest we strike now.
Give your all.
Aerial Buster!
Give them your all.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Alright, we're getting our... We're at least getting probably all of the resources back. If the burst actually procs, which it should.
Limiter unlocked.
Yep, there it is.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional there.
Oh! Oh, nice. Ketre learned what I wanted him to learn.
Switching to maintenance mode.
We'll be making use of Laplace code quite a bit in the next rounds. Probably. I guess in theory, I could replace Fairy with Ketre and it would sorta work, but doesn't feel right. I need to get rid of those last two monsters. Well, actually, I guess we don't really have time. Let's go. That damned runt is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything. Man, I can't wait to put her in the floor. And not the way you'd think. I'm talking about murder. Well, I don't know. They sure do a good job in convincing me that, yeah, I don't know if anyone in Almada deserves to live.
The aero trams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Then I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. A young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with... Oh no. This is not good. I think you're gonna need a little more than that, but...
I'm on the scene!
The observatory is on the left side of the campus.
Here I go! Here goes!
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Proceed with caution.
This'll hurt.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You can...
Adjustment complete.
Fun, man! This place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Uh-oh. A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant... Oh no.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot. Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, there's no treasure chest, no nothing. I think we've gotten everything here, but...
Very well.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here, along with...
Ugh.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection.
Ugh.
In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
Jeez!
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We are going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
Here we go again with this.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Oh dear.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad, I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You what?
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain.
Wow.
Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Give me your worst.
Well, Van.
Melchior of the Thorns, I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aram, executing contract.
Got a present for you.
Oh dear.
No, you don't!
Payback time. A chance.
Alright, Van, run interference, because, yeah, I think these two chortle thugs need a little...
Here goes. This'll hurt.
A little coin bullet oughta freshen things up around in here.
Time to go all out! Activating skill! A chance!
Okay, let's see here.
I'll get them all at once!
I can hit them all at once with this.
Ready when you are.
I'll get them all at once!
Little demon.
Time to go all out! I'll get them all at once! Activating drive!
I will address you all at once.
Aren't you coming?
Initiating drive! I'll round them up and scatter them!
Going all in.
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Initiating drive.
There! Missile down!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
One skill coming right up!
Here goes.
Alright, Van, you're up to bat. Let's just kill these guys.
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Brace yourself. Vandalize!
Activating skill.
Oh, I get it now.
What?
So
Come
that's
on!
what it is.
I would have had that one. Ah, unreal.
Is everyone all right? That Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious, but surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
What? Oh no, the ghost in the shelled him.
Sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is, but I suppose it also makes complete logical sense.
Oh boy.
This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
This makes me want to puke.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Oh boy.
Fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros, use your stun mode to stop...
No you don't!
Oh no!
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Aw, no! Oh, shoot!
Reset!
Shit!
Damn it!
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Oh dear.
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Aww.
I think so.
So my leading theory is less she's a robot. Or, well, I guess she would be a robot in the sense of, like, the Doctor Who robots. Where it's the brain inside of a mechanical body sort of thing. But that being said, I guess she would be an Aegis kind of robot then. Except with even more human-like features.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday. To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Wait, that's Fairy's brother.
A pleasure to meet you all.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndyke. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect.
Oh my.
A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Sending in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belong to him too, miss.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network. Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
Yeah, you kinda screwed up there.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month.
Yikes.
We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsyme's investments were also misappropriated.
Oh dear.
And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak? I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF.
Oof!
I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Wow, get dunked!
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day?
Sounds
good. Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to all modest plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
Will be well compensated for this, I trust?
Boy, this is a mess.
Why?
Fairy? Eh?
It's been some time, Farida. I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Interesting.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Van is very well connected to some high places. Let's not get too friendly. He almost went in for it.
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
What the heck happened to Rosette?
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use, though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being. Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Oh dear.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Man, and I thought that was Rutger. Or Balder, but I guess not. There was an oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna save here. We can continue this some other, I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe I'll take a break tomorrow, or maybe I'll just use tomorrow for Persona 3 instead. But, yeah, I guess I'll see y'all in a bit for Yakuza 3. Till then, take care.